Okay, I have no idea how this is all going to go. We will see after the end of this, I guess. Yeah. So, I've bought a microphone. I don't know exactly how well it's gonna work. I'm also not entirely sure the best ways to be doing, the whole streaming thing. I think that when I set up the like visuals, what you're seeing for it, I might have cut out a tiny part of the screen that may just be the way it is for now. Yeah. I'll just be sitting here for a second, 'cause I don't know exactly how like the audio is as far as like a mix, and it'll be kind of a process to figure all that out, I guess. Because again, this is definitely my first time streaming through YouTube, so it will be a learning experience. And also apologies, I am eating while I'm letting this go on. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to keep an eye on the stream while this the stream starts, I guess. Sorry if this is awkward. I'm trying to do multiple things at once. But yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to listen. I don't know how all this is going. There's definitely going to be an echo because I'm actively listening for this. My voice is coming through, which is a good thing. That's part of what I'm worried about. But just for one moment. Alright, now I don't know if what I've done will have done anything for the audio. I don't know if you guys can actually repeat that. Yes, you can. Very good. Next thing is going to be working on leveling out the audio. Okay, alright. Let's see what this has done for us. That seems a lot better. That seems a lot better. For now, I'm just going to, yeah. Just gonna start playing some Fallout 4. I didn't have a plan. I just wanted to do it, basically. So I haven't been able to make videos, really, because, I can. It's just... It's a very long process, and I'm finding that my previous streaming setup was not good. It was not working for me, basically, because I don't know what it was about my connection at the time, but I ended up having a lot of continuity breaks in... I'd be clearing buildings and stuff, and then the stream would act up for like 40 minutes, and I would lose all of everything that was in between there, but I wasn't realizing it until well after it was a problem. But I believe this is going to be a much more stable way to do this, and yeah, I'm excited about it. It's something. It's better than nothing. Yeah. I may continue to fiddle with some settings of the stream if I can. But I don't know that I can right now. It doesn't seem like I can, but it's okay. It's fine. Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna get right back into where I was. I just went through Vault 81. This is a modded playthrough again, for sure. Modded survival with zombie walkers. We're gonna see how this all goes, how stable it continues to be while I have the stream going. Yeah. I'm just going to have a little preloaded message just in case anyone drops by the stream. It'll say, "Welcome to the stream," so that I can just, there it is. Hopefully, get some people sticking around. This is really just an experiment for me. I've been told many times that I need to do podcasting, and in my day job I've been told this. So I use my voice at work, and yeah, it is a never-ending thing, literally every single day, people tell me. We'll see how smooth everything is. My mouse settings are probably going to be so high that it makes people nauseous, but we'll get to that whenever anyone says it's a problem. You're going to be real useful to me in a second, Kiri, because let's see, I am nearly overloaded, as I constantly am. It is a thing that always happens. Just like in real life, I require frequent sleep, but the mole rat disease, because I I saved what's-his-face. I forget his name already. Bobby. No, Bobby's the drug addict. It was something. He definitely had a name. But, yeah. For a moment, I'm going to be collecting everything that could possibly be useful to me. Which definitely includes everything that has aluminum. And is drugs, which is drugs are money. Drugs are money, lady. Yeah. Anyway.
The danger.
Hopefully.
Lucky for Austin, he does appear to have 9 lives.
This isn't too jittery and unwatchable. So, usually when I'm not streaming, the game is pretty smooth. It might just be me. It really might be. Let's see, is it under this? Yes. My sensitivity is already really low, but I guess that's basically as low as it goes before being at like a dead person turning. I just don't want to make everyone nauseous with the way I move my mouse. It seems good enough, though. It seems good enough. Real quick, I'm just going to check audio again. So I'm psychotic like that. I don't trust anything is working. I'm pretty sure everything is broken at all times.
I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
That is a wonderful idea, Kiri. None of these are really options that I would actually say. I would say basically what I just said, that's a wonderful idea. Challenge your hypothesis.
The Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
You're goddamn right there's data. We're gonna find it.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
It is 1,000,000 degrees in my apartment right now, and I have my windows shut because they were mowing the lawn out there, and the area I live is infested with pollen. There is just so much pollen in the air. It is horrifying, to say the least. It's clouds of green outside. It looks like the radiation storms in this modded game. There is definitely a bit of the jitters going on in the game. I may fiddle with the bitrate that's going out, because I don't know if I reduced that at all. I probably had it at like the highest setting. You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's totally okay. The next time I stream, I will reduce the bitrate before I go live. So maybe I can, you know, just fiddle with some things. It doesn't look like there's too much, especially not indoors. It's fine. I'm saying it's fine. It bothers the absolute heck.
Found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty.
You gave me a fusion core back, and
so
now I
worried
am
about
But
overloaded.
Mom's gonna make me
Hey.
feel bad.
Do you need something from me? Here's what I have on me.
So the cat probably is. Lots of radioactive dust on it. I would recommend a scrubbing of that cat, to be totally honest. Yeah, everything I'm not using as far as ammo, I'm going to move on over to Curie. Also, as much... it's actually kind of a dangerous thing to do that. So I don't know where you are going to relocate to if you get downed and I can't pick you up, because I have had a problem with that, with all the mods that I have on. I don't know if it's necessarily anything actually to do with the mods, but yeah, some of this I am going to take back. I guess that's all I really care about. I'm going to give you all of those, because those are definitely weighing me down. Not that. Then no, I have all the ammo I need. I was getting confused, but now we should be
I
good.
know I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Meow indeed. Very good, very good. That mission was kind of bugged out.
Boy, if it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Shut up. Yeah, that mission was bugged out before I left. You can stay here if you want, Curie. Like, I really don't have a problem with that. If you ever get downed, definitely just come here so I know that you're going to be here and not all over the place somewhere else. It's actually kind of convenient. I could dump some stuff here. What I'm going to do is save and see how hungry we can get. And once again, anyone who is watching, hello. Hello out there. I appreciate you. Yeah. There's not really going to be a concise goal for this. I never intended for anyone to see this character. Yet,
I heard about
really.
what you did for our little
I
Austin. Don't know many who could do the same.
was probably going to
Forsyth and Rachel are down at the medical center.
Shut up. Yeah, I was going to try to basically just work out a good setup of mods and then start a campaign with basically this character. But yeah, I just wanted to start a stream and see how it went. See what I had to change. See if the microphone I bought worked. See if any of my efforts towards trying to actually do streaming was worth it. This is but an experiment, and good lord, everyone. Like, I understand I helped, but just please, for a moment, stop, please. Just want to start a fire in your heart. Or flame. Yeah, it was Flame.
Pretty big mess to look into now with that new Baldwin.
But I've got mods for different music in here. Not in here specifically, but just in the game. And, you know, it's not actually necessarily all music either, really. One of it is, or one of them is a like 42-hour just compilation of Orson Welles radio plays, and I absolutely love it. I cannot even begin to describe how entertaining they actually are to me. Yeah, I'm probably a weirdo, but
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth wasn't that.
I guess I should try to curse less, just in case YouTube, whatever moderates all this, gets angry about the fact that I occasionally let him fly. Yeah, gonna try to not say and repetitive statements. Ooh, yeah. So there's gonna be lots of zombies way out in Boston. That is certainly going to be adding some taxation onto our system. And I dare say that caravan is in trouble yet again. I was on my way here, they were getting real attacked by zombies. Real attacked. Oh yeah, by the way, I have the zombie walkers mod installed. If you know any of my content, you know that that was a likely conclusion to draw.
It's over.
Apparently it's over for now. Oh yeah, oh boy. Good deal of chugging. I'm gonna see if getting out to the countryside helps that at all, or if I just have to, you know, just kind of sit still and chill out for a second. There's a lot of times I don't do that. I get all nervous, I run around. I don't have the directional flashlight mod on, but I do really like it. I do. There are a couple guns that do have directional lights on them. I'd like to make those.
I mean, oh, there you are. Enemy detected.
Yeah, there's a few of them. You are certainly right, Curie. Luckily, none of them are running. So that would have been a problem while I'm rambling on about absolutely nothing. But hey, at least those guys are cleared out. I don't think I've ever actually walked in here yet. So what I'm gonna do is steal all of this. And I'm going to plant it somewhere. Yes, I am. I don't really want gourds. I do want melons. It's a common thing, wanting melons.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
Surely I could have left you behind, Curie, but I didn't. Remember that. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say that there's probably more zombies around here somewhere. So I'm gonna try and be quiet for a moment, for just a second. Come on.
Got it.
Now, the bag of fertilizer is stealing. which is very curious. I want it. I don't know if I can actually... Yeah, I shouldn't take it. Curie, tell me to stop. Tell me I'm obsessed. She's not doing it. What kind of companion are you?
We may not be alone.
You right.
Resuming combat operations. Okay, I have survived the hostilities.
And I don't have headshot only kills on, but I do try to get the headshots. I just don't want to. I would have absolutely no ammo right now. So I tend to say, oh yeah, I'm going to run past these guys, and then I don't. I don't run past them at all. Which is a mistake. So then I sink all my ammo into them, missing headshots. What you saw right there in those past couple interactions, those were all flukes. I am atrociously inaccurate. The worst. Just the worst. Quite possibly the worst shot of all time. You'll see evidence of that through my other videos on the channel. Take a moment if you wish to go peruse the other content that I have. Some people have claimed to enjoy it. I don't know if I actually believe them, but they said it, so there's that. Here's a number of you guys down there. And I don't necessarily enjoy that. But I will live with it for just a moment. Yeah, this is basically... Oh no, actually I lied. I do have... there's a settlement way right next to Diamond City, and I do have that one. Actually, I should have stopped in there. To be fair. But yeah, for right now, I just want to get you back to Sanctuary so that I can secure what little you have on you. Hello, Rabbit. You have nothing to fear from me. And then I believe that
Oh, I am in combat again.
trying to find some masses of zombies to kill would be a great idea. Would be a great idea. Hopefully, there's some big old chugs. Hopefully, the variation in zombie run speeds is still effective.
I'd much rather discuss science.
Me too, me too. I know how you feel, Curie. But just leave him alone. Don't do anything crazy on this bridge. I mentioned it in other videos, but I have a problem with Curie just disappearing off of this. She'll just spawn in somewhere random, not on the bridge, and fall. Get hurt, and instantly, basically, just F off over to wherever she... idle animations, if you haven't sent her anywhere specifically. Ooh. Crossing. A lot of area where probably unloading and reloading characters. So I was doing a lot of running past guys. What? But yeah, if I was hitting them in the head with this thing, it would be taking their heads off. I'm gonna assume I was just putting large enough holes in their bodies that they were no longer able to effectively function. That is the road I'm gonna take on non-essential headshots. It's that I'm just doing so much damage with these weapons to their rotting, fleshy bodies. I am gonna move past these guys for a moment. If only just to get them to run at me proper. So I killed the leader there, but I didn't clear everyone that was up top. So going in there again, maybe on our list before we get into Cambridge.
Sensors result no enemies. The threat is over.
So I did push a fair bit into there, just getting stuff secured. And hopefully all of that effort pays off
I suppose we should
somehow, some way.
There is a lot more of this here than I was led to believe.
Hey, come on. I'm really trying to shoot you in the head. I swear to God I am.
Later, I will
Very
review
good.
these logs for relevant data.
Nice shot, Kiri. Hey, Kiri, nice shot. It's a nice shot, Kiri. Ooh, the chugging is real. There's lots for the game to be pondering in this direction. I am quite certain of that. Oh my, yes. Yes, indeed. I see you in there. You got a buddy as well. Might hit your further off friend. Oh. Well. Not doing too hot with the accuracy right now. Really not. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. There's a number of you. Ooh.
Did
All
you
right.
hear something? The enemy has been spotted. Enemies have been
Just gonna be
dispatched.
doing some center mass shots for when these guys start piling up like that.
Someone is nearby. Hostilities resuming.
Yeah, they certainly are.
Your actions
Now.
could result in injury.
Yeah, you're correct.
I believe the term is Yahoo. Have you found
Not
something
really.
interesting?
Not really stuff I need. But the stim pack is definitely useful. I have not cleared out the super duper mart, so that is a thing we could do. So I know that is fraught with danger. Could be a real hectic time for us. And I do know how much people love that.
Engaging defensive countermeasures. There is something nearby. The enemy has been spotted.
What? Yes, but stop getting in my way. Please, I don't want to shoot you. Okay. Every once in a while I wonder about all these modded scopes, but I'm just gonna assume that it's me. That I am the terrible one. It would make sense, it would track with what I know about myself. That I am terrible. Just the worst, you could say.
Did you hear something?
Alright, let's get in here for a moment. Let's get real dug in.
Starting recording.
Ooh. What was that?
All is still well, monsieur.
Now, while I can, I should get some high ground. Take a look at the situation properly. So I'm gonna do that. I've been up this building before, so just gonna take the assumption that it is quite clear. Aside from the likes of these guys. If I were a betting man, I'd say that a lot of the raiders that are up there have probably been overrun. Being outside in this area is not the greatest idea. Very high likelihood of getting seriously injured by hordes of the undead. Gonna be silly for a moment and head inside of doors with no way out. Pick up a little bit of cash, so you could call it. I know there's aluminum in there as well, but I'm not going to go too crazy trying to pick all that up. I should consider getting inside the Super Duper Mart. But I'm realizing now I do not have a tremendous amount of ammo with which to make that work very well. The hell? God dang raccoon. I mean, it sounds angry. There it is. Good lord. And that is going to be just about all of that ammo.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
You are correct. You are very much correct. Am I going to? No. For reasons. Various and non-specific reasons. I'm also going to hold on to this until the last shot. There will be zombies in there. There will. Might be a worthwhile place to check out. But I am very nearly overloaded, so... Yeah. I'm gonna take that as the game telling me I should go deal with that first. Get rid of all the excessive stuff they have on me. And I mean, can see if there's anything I can make out of the stuff I have as well. And show off some mods, the stuff that has been added. There is probably very obviously foliage mods on. It doesn't tax the game too hard generally when I am not streaming, but you know, I guess to be expected that whilst streaming, holy god, maybe it would have an effect. And I have the spawn rate for random zombies out here set, like, not crazy high or anything, but it's elevated, so they're gonna be around all the time. But you know what? That's okay.
Carlos,
So you can rack up a lot of experience.
Road's pretty long from here. Sorry, should have just run. Let's do this. Well, that's Commonwealth justice for you.
Okay. Now maybe I can trade with Carla. Gamma.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Okay, you definitely have stuff that I need. I don't have a lot of caps in order to be buying it, but I will be taking some of this, regardless of that. Got exactly 30 rounds left in that. It's not great. I have an amount of ammo back in Sanctuary, hidden away, but not a lot. It's not enough to fight a war, so I'll never be comfortable. Never ever. Until I have all of the ammo from the entire Commonwealth at my disposal, with which to cause much less harm than I intend to, because I miss every single shot. Nearly every single shot. Until I actually calm down and like, okay, their head's going to be here. Just put the reticle there, and then. Oh hey. It's one of the fast movers, but that is the benefit of having some companionship, is they take some of the heat off of you, but there's always the chance that you could be piling them up with a bunch of pretty useful stuff, and then they bug out and something crazy happens. I'm always worried about it, because it happens. Not routinely, but it happens. I don't like it. I don't like the uncertainty of that situation. So, probably gonna just... I've got dog meat over at the farm, because it seemed appropriate. Something happened to their cats. It wasn't me. It might have been what I drew over to them. But yeah, something happened to their cats, so I had to give them another pet in exchange. It only felt right. And it was dog meat. I'm okay with that. He'll serve them well. I'm sure of it. There's definitely a chance that it's the foliage mods doing some of the taxation. There's a lot of grass. There's definitely a lot of grass. And that could be part of the problem. It certainly can't be zero part of the problem. In my mind, anyway. Now I'm going to get rid of just about everything on my person. With very specific exceptions. Which should be, I guess, obvious to everyone who's ever played the survival version of this game. Or survival games in general, I guess. Bottles are good for water. There's definitely going to be an amount that I keep on me. Dropping off all the food and amount of other stuff for recipes and whatnot. So some of this Minutemen are, well, I guess all of these, god damn it, Minutemen armors are mod stuff.
I know it.
For aesthetic purposes, to make him a more militaristic looking character. I guess show off a little bit of that. So the backpack, and I want to say the best part? No. Just the straps on it, I guess. So the backpack is the Minuteman backpack. It's part of a militarized Minuteman mod, which alters basically just the aesthetics of the Minuteman armor. Turns it into the army fatigues. I want to say it's called army fatigues, and you can customize a little bit to it, change the colors, make it I think 2 different camo patterns. The helmet is much the same. There's 2 different camo patterns you can put on it. The backpack just has a green aesthetic, which works totally fine. It is very fine. You get additional pieces of Thank you. Stuff on your front, like the little, the ammo pouches, the medical pouches for additions to the body armor, or the Minuteman uniform. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate the aesthetic. I'm going to see if there's anything I can do with any of it. I can show you some of the bonuses to your character while you are using different setups. I am very partial to this one. It improves your endurance, action points, and you get lower radiation intake, which is it's very nice. The medical one is kind of interesting to me as well, but I do really like the survival one. And they're different colors, but I like the green. I don't know how you would disable straps, but it's fine. There's quite a few things to put on this. I like that the camo improves your stealth capabilities. It's very good. I have basically the top tier armor put on it. And you can do some stuff with this. I don't know what it like really changes though, so I just left what was already on there. The helmet has some stuff you can do with it as well. The flowers give you a charisma bonus, and I like that. Once again, the top tier. What you want to call it, armor added to it. And there's buttons you can put on it. I haven't done that yet. I haven't looked at them at all. I do want to put a pack of cigarettes on it. For the Vietnam vibes. Yeah, I got some stuff jammed in there for reasons.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
It's okay, Jim. Don't worry. There are a few mod things we could look at in here. It's not really necessary. Just once, if I do use them, I guess it's the proper way to say that. If I do use it, I'll let you look at it a little more, but for now, most of this isn't really going to be useful to me. It just ain't going to be. I mean, some of these things are very useful, but that certainly is. I forgot that was actually part of one of the mods that adds a bunch of stuff you can make. In the drugs department. So yeah, now I don't have to worry about having the health debuff. Like it would actually be worth it to make it. I just don't want rat disease anymore.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we're just gonna do it. We're gonna take it. Get it out of here. I never want to see that I have rat disease ever again. I ain't no rat. Now, what I will do is just see what all I can make. don't really want to switch that. I do like the angled foregrip. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to set it to semi-auto so that I'm not constantly ripping through all my ammo, because I totally will. I absolutely will. Now, I do very much want to put that on. Love to switch up some of this stuff. Like, I do really like that stock, though. To make any of those make sense, should put the other sorry, I keep getting distracted. The other barrel on. It's gonna definitely make it heavier, but that is okay. I forgot that I got that. We're gonna check what else we can do in the meantime. It's like... there is stuff we can make.
Sure,
I
let me just
love
stop what I'm doing to talk to
that
you.
that flips down the
I'm being
sight
sarcastic. Leave me alone.
in the front. So I was in the way before. I didn't like that it was there. It does change some things, though. I'm not sure that I want to do that for reasons. Kind of just babbling now. I do have decisions to make. Would love for this to be spot on accurate. And I may do that. But I do want this to be more of a banana mag sniper's rifle. What I want ideally is that. That is what I actually want. But I can live with what it has for accuracy right now.
I hope you find your son.
The chugging keeps happening. I don't like that it reduces the accuracy. I feel like that's questionable. But I guess I can overcome that by putting more appropriate, I guess, compensator on. I'm just not sure.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Alright. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on instead. I am going to do that. Like I want that. That is what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Ugh. At some point, I do just have to go for something. That would add light to it, which I'm actually not against at all. I do like that. I do like that a lot. It is very likely to be the way I go with it. Let's see. Not too bad. Anyway. I'm actually going to do that. So I like that it's a little bit further forward on it, and it adds light. I'm going to strongly consider it. I don't believe there's anything else that's going to have something on it like that right now. But that opens me up to being able to actually use a holographic sight on that instead, without absolutely hating it. Which then, say, opens me up to being able to use something like this. That would be, you know, kind of hilarious, but I really want to use that. Not gonna lie. My preference would be the PSO scope, if I was being totally honest. know what? Since it's the one I can make, I'm going to make that. This. And... so that only drops it to 2 or 193. Increases accuracy. I like that one. And I can just attach one of those, so I'm going to do it. Alright. So that thing is becoming the rifle I want it to be, slowly but surely. This thing's getting there. You know what? I'm gonna make a smaller styled scope for that. So it doesn't need anything too crazy. Alright.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Yeah, right. So, you know what? I'm gonna fill some bottles while we got some time. Ooh. Gotta remember to get some good stretches in while you're doing the video gaming. My posture has been terrible this entire time. I don't have the greatest little setup right here, but it works. It's a little bit too low for me. I have to hunch my back just a little bit. Just for my keyboard, but definitely could use a little bit better posture.
My systems are eager to absorb new data.
Gonna try and sleep 12 hours. Which truly sounds amazing. I would love to be sleeping 12 hours every night, but that is not possible. Actually, probably not even good for you. You probably shouldn't do that. But I do plenty of things that are probably silly. And I don't recommend any of them. Do it. I have a real sneaking suspicion that we're not going to get through all of this. And I'm going to have to, yeah. Gonna have to fight some zombies. But, real quick, I'm just going to, put my Pip-Boy in front of my face and ignore everything that's happening out there. For just a moment. Do need to grab another drink. I've been lightly snacking while doing all of this. I forgot that I gotta level up. You can do that. Right quickly, figure out what I should be doing. If I could get more armor mods unlocked to better my carry weight, that would be good. But we'll get there when we get there. For right now, I can show you a couple things that are definitely mod related. The Dayman Our Savior radio, highly recommended. This one is a very good radio station. Lovelorn Radio. It has a short playlist, but I mean they're good songs, contemporaneous to the mood of vanilla, or it's lore friendly. There we go, to the Fallout universe. And then the Mercury Theater, which I would say is right now my favorite that's on here. Yeah, it's a bunch of Orson Welles, and I can just have a seat somewhere and turn that on and just listen to it. It's a fun little thing to do. But yeah, just gonna be taking a little 5-minute break. Going to grab a drink in a moment as well. Yeah, get a little bit of the map explored. This is about as far east as we've gone. We haven't cleared out what's right up there. There's definitely stuff to do in Lexington. And, where is it? Over here. Cambridge will be exciting. And we've done a little bit in Boston. We've really just ran through this one spot, though. Went over and cleared out the Forest Grove Marsh. There's some stuff to be had down there. It was a little bit of like an ammo grab, so I knew there would be some amount of ammo in there. There's definitely more stuff to be doing right around in here. But for now, we're all the way back up at Sanctuary. I should work on the happiness of everyone and all that. There's definitely settlement stuff that I have to do. For, well, pretty much all of them. All the settlements. But all that will come with time. I'm going to grab that drink. Be right back. Alright. Cover your ears while I open this can. Don't know how loud that was, but... Hopefully it was not unbearable. Okay. So. Zombies. It's what's for dinner.
Yeah?
Take care of yourself, dear.
Don't know where these guys are going to be coming from. It's probably just over this bridge. Something like that. Ooh. Oh boy.
Who's there? Someone up there.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. We are being shot at. Enemy at hand. Enemies are being dispatched.
Ooh.
Be careful. Violent breaches can result in a variety of injuries. The term is Yahoo.
Alright. That should be that taken care of. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. I can show you where I've been using, or what I've been using as a little, hidey hole for all the important stuff, I guess. That's the root cellar. It's a very, very obvious place, I feel like. I think a lot of people probably use this. They're doing stuff like survival runs. That kind of thing. Got so much 45 ammo in here. Gotta start using the UMP. It's a 25 round mag, so yeah, that amount. Should have dropped my mods back off, but it's okay. I can only leave myself this single round for my main rifle, or not single round, single clip, not clip, magazine, there we go. For each of those rifles there. Probably not a good idea, considering what we're gonna do, but I can just take more 45, I guess. And take a lot more 45. Considering where we're going, it's probably not going to be the worst idea we have. And I do... okay. I'm gonna take a little bit more for the AK. Do my typical waffling. Throw some antibiotics in there. That stuff's all money. So to treat all of that as money. Drop 8 of those in there. So that sounds reasonable. Got no apparel, that I should have to worry about. Gonna get rid of the flare gun, though. And that. Shouldn't need pulse mines. Should just be able to shoot stuff right to death. Alright. So we'll have an amount of carry weight to deal with. Or work with, rather. Making some food. So I don't
You need something, yes?
don't die
Are you giving me a
after. Doing all that. And roughing it off in here. I can get rid of mods. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I have all silenced weapons.
One off remember, the folly of man created these kill pools.
You right. Men sure are folly. Big true dare, sir. There's probably an amount of stuff that I could make using some dirty water, so I might want to consider getting some of that, I guess. Obviously not now, because I've filled all the bottles. I was gonna say, how got...
What do you want?
Never mind. How thirsty is this guy? Do I have parasites again? Good lord. This guy's drinking water forever. He was dying of thirst. Or the game's just getting a little wacky. Could be. Could be it's just getting a little wacky. Let's check out
I wonder what you have made now.
Some days are harder than others.
what we can make for
But even the hard days
food.
get easier than the one before.
Anything interesting? Doesn't seem like it now. Alright. So we definitely have a lot of that. And a lot of that. Make some grilled stuff. Why not? Alright. Eventually all the water that I slammed into my face worked its way through. probably be the same with all that. I might have eaten too much, who knows? We'll find out.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
They will. I think I have to talk to Preston about something. Probably getting another quest is basically what that'll amount to. For a moment. Let's see. About something. Possibly armor. I don't think I need gunslinger anymore. Really. Eventually, maybe, for a lighter weapon, but right now, no. Next level, definitely master locks. So doing Lone Wanderer, maybe what I want to do. I'm probably going to have Kiri stay here for a while. Because again, I don't know how well the AI and all that's going to work out. And taking less damage during that will be great. Just during combat, generally. And the increased carry weight is definitely going to be helpful. I need that already. So I believe that's what I'm going to do. And then immediately dismiss our friend here.
May I be of assistance?
I need to ask you something.
I have made a steam pack for you.
Probably about time we parted ways.
I look forward to resuming our journeys.
As do I. Don't worry. It's not you, it's me. But stay here. It's safer. Everywhere else is not safe at all. I have not set up any of the other places like this one. It's 4 turrets here. And usually when I walk in, they're already firing at stuff. But today is a lucky day. That's not happening. Alright, so getting down to the Lexington, Cambridge area is going to be what we're doing. And then, you know, just generally seeing what we can mess with. Might switch games at some point soon. Be a little break in between. Probably fiddle with settings so that the bit rate is more appropriate. Might be a little bit excessive right now. I don't know that it is, but I feel like it is. There's something just about to really good and well see me not anymore. Oh, yeah. Looking your way, but still managed to not see it. would imagine there were a couple more of you, but I'm okay with being wrong. Oh, no. Just the one more, that's fine. And that is why I grabbed so many rounds. I think that was all of them suddenly having their audio cues triggered. Certainly some of the mods may be impacting how well things are running. Oh, yeah, there's another one here. Just making your way downtown. Walking real slow. Dodging my bullets. Well, I'm gonna say you're harmless. But you guys ain't. That car surely isn't. And I'm gonna take it for granted that I am safe. Totally safe. And ignore whatever I might have just heard. I could be hallucinating. It was just the wind passing through that traffic cone. That's right. I seem safe for a moment. Certainly do. I'm going to take my hat off. It's actually hurting my head now. Might be the headphones on top of my head. Also, applying pressure. Alright, well. Definitely a couple. My audio has entirely cut out on me. I can hear nothing. Alright. Once I deal with this, I'm gonna have to fiddle with stuff real quick. Reconnect my headphones properly. So right now I'm totally deaf. Something could have been beside me the entire time. Still could be, really. Okay, well, I guess this is actually as good a place as any to take that little pause. It's not as exciting of an episode, a live stream, as perhaps I would have wanted, but you know, that is okay. We've definitely killed quite a few zombies in our little runaround. I want to make this a more regular thing, so I feel like this has worked pretty well. I just obviously have a couple things to mess with so that the stream and game are more stable. Not that I've noticed anything necessarily wrong with this stream, but the game being jittery affects watchability, and I don't want that. I have insomnia. A likely story. I forgot that I left quite a few things here. But until next time, I'm going to be switching games real quick. I appreciate the viewership that has been passed to me, if any, from this. Thank you and good night.
stay, huh? Well, I've already got some jobs ready for you. Don't worry. I'll be helping you out as much as I can from this side.
Hello? Hello? Well, I can hear my own voice now. It's a little weird. Okay, alright. Apologies on the delay for that. Just gonna do my usual checking to make sure that things. Okay, yeah, things are working. I don't have to worry about that. Back to the game, though. Here we are. Alright. Gonna do a little looky-looing around in the options again. So I was just trying to figure out what I did wrong. We're gonna leave most of this the way it is until I notice anything that I don't like, basically. It's not very dark right now, like I can close the shades, but got no control over how sunny it is. It's overcast, so you know, there's things. We can do in the meantime. Like, figure out exactly what we're even doing right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to turn the mouse sensitivity down once again. Seems a bit better. Still look over relatively quickly. Alright. End user agreements. Yes. Yes, yes. For now, I guess I'm just gonna be single playering. Whoa. Oh boy. Okay. Now, this is going to be just a lot of learning. I've got $0. Very good. So it'll be a never mind on that. Can only go here, so that will be my option. We've got some stuff in the truck already. Yeah, you know it. We'll say closing my blinds is what I gotta do. It won't make it that much darker. Make it any amount darker. I've got additional curtains I can put in the way, but they're just kind of a pain to put back in place. Like, I got a lot of clothespins that are holding them the way they are. and I don't want to disrupt them. So, the average darkness will have to be good enough. There's going to be this echo effect every once in a while when I'm trying to figure out if everything's working. But I believe everything is working all right. I'm just gonna start. Just gonna get right in there. And I've got no idea what I'm gonna be in for, really. Watched a couple people play this, but I got no experience with it myself. Two people really who I've seen have been oh my god, my brain's just refusing to work. A
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Yeah, usually a Dark Souls streamer, but he started branching out into other stuff. Watched him play it, and oh my god, Cinnamon Toast Ken, CTK. So Lobos Jr. and Cinnamon Toast Ken. Only two people I ever seen play this. I don't really know what much of this is. That's a very bad flashlight. Looks like a vape. Looks like a vape to me. So yeah, let's go. Get your sanity low. Witness a ghost. Escape. Okay, alright. Just making sure again that stuff was working. I didn't check what the actual controls were. Just an F. C is crouch. Might rework a couple of these. Alright. I don't know if I'll have to do that every single time. If I do, probably just leave it. But ooh. Alright, so there's definitely some reasons to leave things as they are. But yeah, just gonna do whatever we're doing, which is this just creeping around and looking at stuff. It is midnight. I like the sound design in the game. That much I can certainly say. It all sounds very creepy. I'm just not finding anything that I think I should be finding. I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention to the thermometer, but I get distracted very easily. Not seeing too much evidence of a hunting so far. That was something. Could hear the walking right in front of me. Was this here the whole time? I've got a cup now. Was this your cup? So, I guess that would make this the ghost room. Is it more in the bathroom though? Is that what's happening? Doesn't seem like it, but maybe. I almost can't see where the mercury line is. It's a very dark game. I think it moved. I think it done moved itself. cold in here now? Seems to be. I think that cup just got thrown at me. You've thrown a cup at me. It's not very nice. For that reason, I'm going. It may be the line on the Mercury. Oh no, it is moving right now. There was a little bit of activity in there. I ain't losing my mind. Nah. Just the opposite. You're all losing your minds. Whoa. Oh. We got some night vision now. We can really see what we're seeing. I don't know how to make it useful though. Is it cold in here now? I think it was cold in the living room. Is that true? Maybe. Was that a ghostly orb in front of my eyes? I think it was. Now I had a little moment not long after I first came in here, but other than that, I don't know. It's weird, but I don't think I have any evidence per se. Feel like it's definitely very cold in here. Seems colder than all the other areas. Certainly does. But is that just the house? Is the garage just cold? Garage could definitely just be cold. The basement's not that cold. Interesting. Very curious indeed. Why, of all places, is the upstairs garage the coldest? Now, with that in mind, gonna throw this down. That's not the garage, this is the garage. Like, right there. Is that how we do that? Did I do it wrong? I want to put that in a better spot. That seems cool. Now, I'm probably in the right spot. So with that in mind, gonna just get out of here. Holy God. Did I see the things I saw and feel the things I felt? Or is my flashlight just really bad? And I'm freaking out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh. We're just gonna take a watch. We're gonna have a little look-see for a moment. See if anything spooky happens. I forgot to take a look, and oh yeah, there was definitely activity. There was definitely activity. I hope that's a thermometer, but I don't know. Can't see it, so. Now, I don't have a camera with which to take pictures. There we go. I'm gonna say we had freezing temperatures and that. Oh, pardon me. I don't know what yet that could make it be. That would make that certainly a revenant. So I can take that in. Alright, let's do it. Once more into the breach. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I know. You're very scary. Truly you are. You give my Willy the shivers, or whatever. But if I could implore you to write in the book. Write in the book, if you so desire, if it would please thee. But you know, I feel like you've moved. It's no longer cold in here. I would like to know where you have moved. Someone's phone is a buzzing. And there are noises. I don't know if... Yeah, I'm probably dead. Yeah. I started forgetting what button turns off my flashlight. It's probably F. It's probably F. Yeah, yeah. Well, you have to die at some time, so it might as well be the first place.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's fine. Next time we'll just not die. Yeah. Try that one more time. don't know if I'm gonna have, like, all the same stuff. I don't know how that works, really. I feel like I should have left everything I had back there, but maybe I did not.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
So I have to escape a hunt. Eerie. Flashlight. There we go. Okay, you can press F, just turn it on and off. And we'll grab that. My word. The truck is haunted. What a horrible, horrible fate. That's cool, though. I like that. Turn our light on. Have a step inside. Well, leave the door mostly closed, I guess. Grab the keys to their car. Just in case that's useful at all to us. Very good. Like, I guess leaving that open is like a good idea. Do a little hidey maneuver. Just remember to turn off your flashlight. Whoop. But I just always expect doors to open the other direction. They leave the baby in the boxes. It would be awfully irresponsible. I like that there's so many little things to explore. Haven't noticed any temperature drops. Mean it's pretty low right here. I'd say that's worth having a little investigation. Just, I guess, throw that right there. Alright. With that in mind, it's not quite freezing temperatures yet, but it was cold. That was a little bit of activity. Cool. We'll look around in there with this. Check that door out, as it was slightly ajar. Oh. bit more. Guess. Check this again. That's freezing temperatures for sure now. I know that for sure. Fingerprints that I can detect so far. I feel like they've been messing with something though. So, it's a lot of activity for sure. They're messing about. Now, I guess that thing should be active for a hunt. I'm gonna say spirit orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna say that those are spirit orbs and freezing temperatures. So we got that again. We got those choices again. Well. As that. That was the one. See if we can get this one to write in the book. It's definitely still freezing temperatures. Go new, pick you up, put you in a better spot. If only slightly. Write in the book, please. I do implore you to do the thing of writing in the book. It would be lovely if you could do that for me. I very much appreciate it. I thank you. I thank you many times. Please. So, like, it's definitely that one. I feel like it's gotta be... That one will narrow it to a revenant. That's not possible. Okay. So we've also got... Which one? That. Nope. I think that should be it. Just throw that down. Pretty sure we know where it is. So just going and plopping this down. Is there anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Alright, well, I'm gonna take that as a sign, okay? Don't be offended when I just up and leave with a good amount of confidence, alright? Thank you. Okay. I think I got my message across to him. So that was definitely Spirit Box. The box of the spirits. We can say... that it's that. I'm gonna grab my stuff. I don't know if that has any bearing on positive outcomes. But gonna have the assumption it does. Yeah. So that's the room it hunts from. I know that now. Can just throw that down there. Throw that down there. Ain't nothing going on in there. I feel like I'm gonna have to actively make it mad. Okay. Now, I would like to speak to one David Phillips. Or perhaps you went by Dave. I believe you went by Dave. Are you around? Are you still here, Dave? Did you ever leave? Was it not your fate to leave this residence? Can you hear me, Dave? Are you still out there? I say again, hello, Dave. Are you out there? Can you hear me? Are you still here? Do you know if you've perished, or are you a little bit confused on that? You out there, Dave? You here? Dave Phillips. Dave Phillips, are you out there? Show me a sign if you're out there. Dave Phillips, I do implore you. Show yourself before me. I'm not afraid of you. There we go, Dave. Thank you, Dave. I do appreciate that, Dave. You're a wonderful chap. Oop. Almost forgot my light. It's my favourite one. It's a jolly good show, Dave. Jolly good. Alright. good spike of activity. Still, I've got so much sanity. Oh, nice. Whoa. There we go. I mean, I've got that. I just feel like I'm tempting fate when I go back in there. Ooh. I do like that. I do like that a lot. It's like the best laser pointer ever. What are you doing in there, Dave? Dave, why don't you like talking to me? Why is it always when I'm not in here? It gives the place a really funky effect when I do that. Well, you know what, Dave? If you're not going to make me question my sanity, what really is even the point? Right, Dave? Is not that right, Dave Phillips? I've barely gotten into your house and it's already pretty wild. Say that was a hunt. Was that a hunt? Was it a fake hunt? Is he scaring me? I mean, like, you were being pretty serious about it, Dave. Yeah, you were Dave Phillips. Truly. Ah. Well, gonna do the next guys a favor. See if I can work out where these where the dang breaker is. I was assuming it was in the basement, but I'm often wrong about these types of things. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. There we go. Well, you know what, Dave? I'm gonna take that as a sign that you no longer wish to talk. You done closed the door on me. It's kinda rude. Kinda rude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That wasn't a hunt either. Okay, alright. Whatever. Whatever. I am pretty sure I know what you are. Through my deductive reasoning, I have come upon the Onryo. Let's see if I'm right.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Job's ready for you.
Okay, I did get the hunt. No, I didn't get the hunt. I was looking at it wrong. That's some decent money. That is some decent money. Lots of XP. We got 2 XPs. I feel like the starter items are plenty good enough. I mean, it did hunt though. I survived it, so. It's pretty good. Only lost half sanity. I feel like I could have done better. But that's fine. It's pretty good, pretty good. Alright. I'm going to take a brief moment to use the lavatory. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hopefully that was not able to be picked up from my microphone. Because my headset is attached to my head, but my microphone is not. Because again, I'd bought a new microphone. The one I've been using right now. Hopefully audio quality is noticeably better. For my voice anyway. I don't lean into the mic. I try to stay a little bit, like, at least 1 foot back from it. Because I feel like I use a lot of air when I'm, I don't know, properly talking and projecting my words. I don't want people's ears to be irritated by the sound of wind hitting the microphone. Which it has decent, like, shielding to it. Hopefully mitigates that. But let us see. So I kind of, like, I want to go to the next one immediately, but I also, I don't know. I want to experience a little bit more. I feel like I had the same exact, I guess I couldn't have. The other ghost killed me way quicker. Which I think supposedly means it was likely to be what you call it?
Welcome back.
The Revenant.
Jobs for you.
Ooh. 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 So much chugging. Yeah, well, I think about what I'm going to do next. So I don't quite know. Just gonna take a look around this area. It's pretty cool. Should use the shop as well. But where is it pointing me? Some little physics games. Is that what's happening? Very good. I love this. And now I've missed twice. I hate it. I mean, that definitely wasn't in, but it's fine. I'll take it. All right. All right. I guess. All right. Well, I feel like I'm fine with that. All right. I am going to do this one more time. See what else can await us. Ooh, it is definitely warm inside my apartment right now.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
My
There
apologies.
have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
My apologies if you can hear anyone like outside. My apartment is ground level, so when people are outside, you can just hear them like right outside my window, basically. Yeah. Emily Gayton. Get a photo. I didn't add it to the truck. Well, apparently I didn't. I thought I had. I don't know what button I have to press to make stuff get added, but okay. Alright. Emily Gayton. Eventually we'll get to using the camera. I guess the countdown doesn't start until actually once you enter the property, I guess. So I was thinking it was going to start as soon as I opened the door. My apologies, I keep snacking while I'm playing. There. Cranberry oatmeal cookies, so it's healthy snacks. Ooh. Have to grab another drink. Apologies on the can noises one more time. So, Monster now apparently makes alcoholic beverages, like I guess spiked energy drinks. That's what I just opened, but I figured I would try them out to see what they what the tastes were like, and I mean, they're pretty good. Not gonna lie, they're pretty good. Gotten the variety pack, and this is the first one I've had today. I have to stress that enough. It is nearly 7 o'clock, and it's the first drink I'm having, so. But there's like a peach one, and then the regular flavored ones, which basically just taste like the drink, which is, you know, a little dangerous, but I'm okay with it. I wonder if it's stepping off of the truck, or if it's when you open the door to the place. I'm very curious. But anyway. It does want me to use the EMF reader. So, I guess for now, I will take you. Here. Let us begin. Maybe. Let's see. Let's start? No. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit of, you know, info from messing about. Wonder if it's threshold the second you cross the door. It'll all be an experiment. I just am. Yep, it's right when you unlock the door. Cool. Now I know. Now I'll never be fooled again. Whoa. Opening doors the wrong way. So it ain't cold yet. Ain't found a chilly spot. A spot that gives me particular chills. Is it gonna be the same room again? No. Not the same room at all. What about the garage? Is it the garage? Doesn't seem like it. Kitchen. Perhaps the kitchen. Huh. Curious. So, downstairs. Well, if you are here, you don't seem to cause freezing temperatures. So, that's at least something. Alright. Yeah, you're definitely scooting that. Yes, yes, you are. So, armed with the understanding that it ain't gonna be that. Pick you back up. Grab that as well. Yeah, got it. Can you hear me knocking on the window? It's really on the doors. So you ain't leaving behind no fingerprints. At least none that I'm finding. It's all very interesting. You're definitely messing with the doors. That's for sure. But no fingerprints. Was getting some breath just a moment ago. But for the moment, not seeing the orbs. No, yeah, there it is. Alright. So, got the ghost orb. Nothing in ultraviolet yet. And it was touching stuff. I guess we'll grab that now. There's definitely been some spikes of activity while I'm not even in there. Moderately high level ones. Oh yeah. Well, we got the dudes. So we'll just step outside real quick. Zooming all over the place too. It's really quick. You can try the spirit box now though. Alright. So this will be our final piece of evidence to determine you're the one I think you are. Emily Gayton. Are you with us? Are you here, Emily Gayton? Emily Gayton. Give me a sign. Give us a sign, Emily. Nice. I got the freezing temperatures. That was all I really needed to know. So it is a Uri. What the heck? What's our sanity like? Sanity is pretty high. You can hear the EMF reader going off. Emily Gayton. Hello, Emily Gayton. Yes, I'm baiting you, Emily Gayton. I was just gonna stay where I was and not check that out, but so I wanted to see if my light was flickering, but that was a bad idea. It's a real bad idea.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But I've still made quite a bit of progress with that, even though I did die. So what I should do is just not push the luck, essentially. Didn't move very far. Did not move very far at all. All right. I do feel like I should buy a couple more. So I can definitely see myself losing some of those. Is there anything else I've unlocked yet? No. Buy one more of them. All right. Now, go to Edgefield. Get to our next assignment. And I've properly loaded something in. It'll be a while before we can actually use any more items. There we go. That's the word. And hello to anyone viewing. I see there is someone out there. Get ready to see me be a big boy, unafraid. Witness the ghost event. Survive a hunt. Low sanity. Responds to everyone. Larry Hall. Collect bones. Take 3-star photos. Challenge mode. So motion sensors, probably like amongst the more likely things. Actually, really the photos. Photos and bones are the real likely ones, but I want to get that top one. So I'll just grab our usual stuff. Yeah, I'll grab that too. Actually, before get too far into that, here we go. And nothing really that helps me in and amongst all that. Here we go then. First objective. Try and find something, I guess. Didn't notice temperature drops yet. But that don't mean those temperatures will not drop. Just haven't met those parameters yet. That is definitely somebody's spine. So we found the bone. What else there is to find? I'm still gonna look. So I'm gonna eliminate this ground floor as our potential spot. We're going to try to, at least. Believed that I had seen a drop in temperature, but I might have been crazy. Crazed out of my mind. Someone's coat lying on the ground. Still nothing yet. In the way of temperature drops, at least none that I have actually noticed yet. Can't use that back door. Well, into the garage, I suppose. Alright, so first floor seems to be clear. Don't know eyes. Gonna move upstairs. See. We can elicit any responses. Anyway. Before we begin calling out names. Haven't had anything in the way of temperature dips. Not in the slightest. Again, at least not that I've noticed. Got a little personal bathroom here. Very fancy. Absolutely no luck yet. That almost checks off the top floor. It just about does. Not a single cold spike. I believe that was it. Yeah, that's it for up here. Not found a single shred of evidence yet, leading me to believe it is upstairs. So, into our basement now we go. And already got a drop in temperature. So I'm gonna go ahead and say they're likely down here. very good table. Set stuff up on. Wait, no, yeah, I am done. This way is out. Alright. So. Got a little bit of evidence. Not too much yet. I'm going to just throw that down there. Grab that and the dots. I guess dots. I can do that later, I guess. Why not? Alright. Since we know it's down here. Fix this a little bit. Just a little bit easier. Alright. That's a little bit better setup for all that stuff. You can see how we doing. Witnessed a ghostly event. Sanity's getting down there. So, well, we still can. Let's get a little bit more stuff plopped down in here. Larry Hall. Respond through the spirit box if you can hear me. Larry Hall. Can you hear me? Larry Hall. Are you out there? Can you hear me knocking? On the window. Show me a sign, Larry Hall. Give me a sign. Well, thank you for that, I guess. So he gave me a sign. Freezing temperatures and let's see. Any ghost orbs? Maybe if I didn't throw everything directly in front of the camera. also, yeah, I genuinely cannot see anything through that at all. So I guess this would be some of the last things. That I should have expected. I should have expected that. Going into the ghost room while the hunt was happening, probably very stupid. But I was convinced I'd find fingerprints, so I was very,
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
very ready to go running in there. But still got something for it. But now I gotta go back. I need at least one successful one. Yeah, crap. I forgot to get another camera. Unless the other one was still in there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Nah.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
God dang it. Every time I don't have it is when it's part of the, Okay. That seems broken, but it's fine. Oh. Very foggy. Gonna say it seemed like it was a little bit cold in here. Try and go a little bit quicker, determining which rooms do not appear affected. Ground floor is definitely pretty clean. Now we get to work on the next level. I'm thinking it's up here, but gotta find the room. All right. So. Seems likely to be in here. This upstairs hallway. Alright, jumping back in, got the dots. Alright, well, not an incredible amount we're finding yet. Just gotta keep not throwing that stuff down right there, necessarily. Ann Anderson. Can you hear me? Ann Anderson. If you're out there. Write in this book if you're out there. Or talk to me through the spirit box. Ann Anderson. Can you hear me? Ann Anderson. Well, you know, I don't like it, but I suppose I don't have, you know, like, concrete evidence and nothing yet. Ann Anderson, respond to me in the spirit box. Ann Anderson. Write in this book. Will. I think there's literally one more item. I could even use, I just wouldn't know, the best way to make it work. So I don't know. Could have touched so many things by now. That's really what I'm kind of counting on. No ghost orbs, just freezing temperatures. Which leaves it being a lot of things. Get knocked over the camera. Well.
Elderly.
Alright, well. Ann Anderson, you did it. You gave me another piece of evidence. definitely doesn't seem like them. What was the last one? The Onryo. So I just have not been seeing ghost orbs. I'm just gonna sit and watch for a second. Good moment before I go back in there. A little plateau of activity. Nothing happening right there, so let's go see. It's just not very clear what the last one is. I want to say it's really unlikely to be anything that uses the ghost orb as evidence, or dots. Haven't found anything in ultraviolet. Ghost writing hasn't happened. I'm gonna say it's the twins. It would be EMF level 5. And all that I have to tell that is this. You can kinda see something happening in there. I'm gonna assume that that has been occasionally pegging at 5. The only other thing I can do is just keep running back in and checking if they write in the book. Because I haven't seen dots or the book yet. It's either EMF level 5 or one of those. I feel like it can't be the dots though, and I already determined that. Just gonna let it go for a little bit longer, see if there's maybe, you know, just like a ghost orb hanging out every once in a while and I just didn't catch it. And some big old spikes. I want to try and go. Those are over with. It might have changed spots though. Ooh, that is a lot of activity in there right now. I'd say it's probably trying to hunt. Something made it mad. And then it's over. Yeah, I just kinda... I gotta go with my gut on this one. Don't want to be getting too greedy. I believe I have... made my decision. Let's see. There's just not enough going on, made me think. Okay, yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Need to remember to get cameras. 'Cause I like to forget that. And I'll just get a couple more. Alright. A successful one there. But we are going to go in one more time. God dang it. Did I remember to do it? I think I remembered to. Really hope I didn't forget to do that again, because I'd feel like an idiot. But I see him. I see him right there.
There have been new reports of returned objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I really don't want to even mess with that. So, all the way in the garage. I believe the garage anyway. That's where that is. Marcia Johnson. Marcia Johnson. Getting the sanity low is not really likely, I guess. I seem to not go for that most often. Or definitely don't complete it. But I kind of feel like the last ghost would have been the one to do that with. I don't know. Twins seem less dangerous, and maybe I'm really wrong. That was the way it felt. Dang it. Do our usual sweep. In the 2 times we've been here, it hasn't been down here. First floor. Maybe now is the time that changes. Allegedly a cursed object, which I probably should be like actively searching for, but I thought the temperature was dropping there, but I don't believe that it was. There. Well, that seems like bait. I want to sit. Are you in here? All right. Alright, so I'm gonna say you're in this hallway. Yes, yes I am. That is going to be what I'm running with. You've been touching a lot of stuff. Shut off my own light. Alright. If you are in this hallway, please give me a sign. If you are in this hallway, whoever you are, apologies, I've forgotten your name. Marsha Johnson. You're in this hallway. Give me a sign. Talk to me through the spirit box. Do a thing. I dare you. That's right. I said it. Just gonna sit here and watch for a moment. I keep being quiet because I actually just genuinely want to hear things. I don't think I'm going to be able to see anything from the devices I've thrown in there, really. So, I go back in, throw this on the floor. Well, that was definitely dots. Okay, thank you, Marsha Johnson. But also, just for a second, could you, perchance, just, you know, have a write in that book? This one right here. I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. I'm not even terribly concerned with, how you treat that book. Just, you know, do a thing. Oh, absolutely dots. And that's a ghost orb. Alright. She's responding to her name. Alright. So we only got a couple other things. It can be a Banshee if it's ultraviolet. Great. I don't think it's that. The Roiju, which is, what? Okay. So, you know, maybe that, maybe that. A Thay. Alright, so it really could be any of the rest of them. Not super ideal. Were you just... Probably were. Alright, so you're definitely doing some wackiness with the lights. Well, so that mumbo jumbo right there, with you constantly disrupting them lights, it's really making me think that it was whichever one messes with electricity to try and attack. So, that is what I'm going to go with. I guess. If you could just, one more time for me, miss. Yeah, so I'm gonna be going with a Raiju. I should do a little bit more to actually determine that. But what more I do really other than basically just getting absolutely murdered by this thing. I don't know. Yeah. It's, I really want to say it is a Raiju, but just like, I don't know how many more phrases I gotta say to make it speak into the spirit box. Speak into the spirit box. Use the spirit box if you are going to use the spirit box. Also, maybe writing in the book, if you could write in the book. Or, make that detector go absolutely nuts. Any of those would be fantastic. So I have my doubts. But, like, I think I sometimes know what you are. But, yeah. Yeah. I just... I don't know what else to do other than die. I've got some solid leads with the electricity thing. Just the rest of determining it is... Yeah. I feel like I should leave. But, like... it annoys me that I don't have all the other evidence. Or just the other one piece. I just really don't want to die. I'm okay with having no sanity. But I just don't know how to effectively hide. I don't know. I just turn my light off and crouch in whatever corner I'm in. So I don't have anything to, like, fend them off yet. We're just gonna say it was EMF level 5. That was the last one, I think, that we needed for this. And it did mess with some lights and stuff. Although, actually... that is actually very much more likely to be it. I'm being super stupid. Really dumb. Because... I don't know. It's having a decent effect on the sanity. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna say that is what that is. I got some pictures. Let's see how I did. Alright, so I'm not as dumb as I could be. Very good. Got some motion sensors now. That will be fun to mess with. Alright. So you got a little bit more equipment. I like it. I wish I could just add multiple things, like multiple dots projectors. Stuff like that. I guess I can. Really no reason why I can't. But, alright. Looking good. I like that. And going to the next location. Could either be the Grafton Farmhouse, 10 Ridgeview Court, or Blackdale Farmhouse. Haven't done any farmhouses yet. Could be interesting. I suppose I will do Grafton. Alright. So, what with them being different locations, a little bit bigger, having a little more coverage with multiple items. Not a bad idea. A little more easily check off a couple things. So those two seem, the dots and ghost orbs, pretty important ones, seems like.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I think I forgot the motion sensors, though. No, they're there. Okay. Alright, so EMF reader, motion sensor. Getting a picture. This is when I want multiple people playing this, because I would just open that, have someone dancing around at the back, so I can see if the feed is a live feed, is really a live feed. How live the feed is. But it's fine. So I didn't think about it, but maybe turning the game up wouldn't be so bad an idea. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Okay. So I turned the game up just a little bit. Hopefully that's all set. Alright. EMF. And a motion sensor. So we can generally find out where the ghost is with the EMF. I can see absolutely nothing. a spike in right here. So what we're gonna do, slap one of those right there. And grab the other one real quick. Get it on the other side of that threshold. See what we can detect. Should be, you know, decent coverage, like not amazing, but and if it comes through this area, damn it, I don't know why I keep hitting R. It's my favorite button to hit. Don't really have the coverage I would have hoped for then. I can see absolutely nothing in here. Just in case. Alright. I don't rightly know where you were. That's gotta be, like, impossible for you to get through without tripping it. So we'll see. I want to say it's down in that little area, but we gonna find out. Oh, okay. Well, we did check those two off. The first one was so easy. So with that, we'll have some proofs there. Wasn't paying attention to the time. I would have known I probably couldn't have been killed. I'm gonna really have a tentative probably on that. I don't know that for a fact. Alright. Got a little set up right there. Seeing nothing. Alright. Throw down some other stuff. Help us determine what we are looking at. I do want to say it's on this side. With that being the case, slight change to plans. Gonna leave a bunch of stuff right there and see what kind of responses we can begin to elicit. If you're in here, give me a sign. If you are in here, speak through the spirit box. Or write in this book. I would like you to write whatever you want to write. And say whatever you have to say. Thank you. James Anderson. Surprised to see me? Not really. Well, once again, I would like to ask you, James Anderson, to speak into the spirit box. Make it say whatever you want it to say. Or to use this book to write whatever you wish to write. I see that you have disabled the lights. Really kinda rude, not gonna lie. But if you could, you know, just writing the stuff. Do things relevant to these objects. James Anderson, I really am asking you, please, buddy. Do a thing with the stuff. the EMF reader. I had one. I think I left it in there. Yeah. James, are you still here? Are you still here, James? Or did you move? Are you on this side now? Probably got too excited with that first little interaction. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Can see absolutely nothing. And when I say nothing, I mean absolutely nothing. As I walk up to things, suddenly I realize they're there. Which is a bit dangerous, you know? I keep throwing things unintentionally. So, like, but why though? So every time you don't appear to actually be there. Unless it's just in the house and angry. And I'm just unintentionally invoking its ire. Which is totally plausible. Well, we can start with the things we're pretty sure it's not. Say it's a djinn. I'm just gonna guess on this one ultimately, because it hasn't been doing anything recognizable to me. Last chance to use the spirit box if you wanna. You can just talk into this thing and make it say stuff, or do something to make it say stuff, manipulate its energy in order to say stuff. Do it. Like, it definitely seems to be doing stuff in there, but it's not stuff that I recognize as any real activity to be too concerned about. So I'm just gonna get out of there. Yes. Got my thoughts on what it is. But you know, what it really is eludes me. So I'm just grabbing all the stuff I think I should in order to not have a problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my guess. Upstairs, way in the back. That's where all that stuff is. Well. Let's see. Was my guess correct? Based on the lack of evidence.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
No.
for you.
Huh. 25 seconds in the right room. So it's definitely just way somewhere else, and I was being stupid. And basically the only times it left the room was to mess with me. So, definitely do it again. Because I would like to actually successfully complete that one. Would be nice. Don't even rightly remember which one I actually just did as far as the farmhouses. Let's use them. I think I'm gonna give farmhouse another try. This time I will use the temperature more as a gauge than anything else. That seems smarter. The EMF was just baiting me into thinking that it's in the right spot. And maybe I'd gone in the right room on the first floor, but I don't know. My apologies, I'm just taking a short pause. It's definitely an interesting game. I enjoy it. A little bit of the kind of alien isolation thing where you know there's something there and that there's nothing you can do to really permanently get rid of it, but actually I don't even think I have anything to even for a moment get rid of it. Maybe the camera does something, but I don't know that it does. Level 6, the next thing I'm getting is the parabolic mic. Very fun. But that'll enable me to be able to hear things from a distance. So I can just aim at certain, I guess, I can just aim at rooms and see if there's anything in there. I don't know how it'll really work, but that's what I think is going to happen. I'd really love to just have a better flashlight. That is what I really want. The current one is just terrible. It is actually the worst. I mean, I've had flashlights like that, so I get it. It's the dollar store special for your flashlight. They're taking it into a potentially lethal situation. But those are the dangers of hunting ghosts. Nobody believes in you, so no one funds you. Definitely not the government, that's for sure. These ghosts don't have no oil, so they don't care. They're not investing in any of this technology. Well, they are, but not in the way they think. Things like headgear, really bright flashlights, really some of the things that go into various technology. Parabolic microphones, motion sensors, things like that, sanity medication, sound sensors. That's all the stuff that, maybe it's just old stuff you buy and tear apart from an army surplus store. But I believe I have all that I need. Probably too much, honestly. So I'm just one person. Putting out a bunch of stuff isn't really necessary. You can definitely think of things that would be interesting combinations of current technology in the game, like motion-activated cameras, motion-activated microphones. Or combination of things, where if it detects sound, it increases it. Basically motion sensors or sound sensors connected to various bits of these motion-activated dots projector. Can definitely think of a couple little items. Be cool to mash together. I can do all this random talking in the truck.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right. general loadout things that we should have. So I'm going to say all of those. Makes sense to me. Can't see it open. Very good. Very good. God, this light is terrible. Basically feeling my way through the dark. Trying to just figure out where I am, really. Alright, I think. No, not quite where I thought I was. It's likely to be somewhat disorientating for people watching. It's a back porch, it is. Okay, well, guess close that, I guess. Yeah, temperature drop is from being outside, not from activity. Absolutely nothing as of yet. Say this is the final room in this direction. On this floor, even. Shouldn't be other door. I'm immediately wrong. There's the laundry room. Sorta got the layout a little bit mapped, in my brain at least. So, doesn't seem to be nothing going on this first floor. So we go up to the second. I want to say the last time Ghost Room was actually this one. So I was in here for a second. That seemed to be where the activity was, allegedly. Couple of things. Seems unlikely to be this room. Still very much struggling to see if the mercury's moving on this thing. I don't believe it has the entire time I've been in here. Well, that's unfortunate. I ran out my 5-minute grace period and got modded. Yeah, I just crouched right there. Probably would have done well to get away from the door, but
Welcome back. There's some jobs
still
ready for
didn't
you.
know nothing about the layout of that, really. But when there's violence, I should probably assume a demon, because I think that's happened one other time before. Alright. I may keep going on this, because now I feel, I don't know, like they've insulted me somehow. I haven't given it 3 tries either yet, I don't think. Maybe that was the 3rd, but even still. I'm only going to carry one of each of those into this one too. So did I think I did get money for dying. It's funny, but alright. Gonna try one more time. Maybe go a little bit quicker on the check, but I just can't see anything. I almost feel like this, the UV light is actually more effective. The video camera probably actually really is. I should consider bringing, or no, I was already bringing that. But I can't check the temperature with that at the same time, is the problem. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna have to think about it. Get in there and just think about it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
And the thing I should do is probably grind the lower level places, but I'm trying to see how good I am, which I mean, right now, clearly not real good at it, but we're figuring it out. just gonna get another drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay, ear warning for just one moment. So there was a cherry version of the monsters as well, and that's the one I'm drinking. I was drinking a some kind of haze, white haze one before, which is okay. I feel like this one is around the same, but the peach and the regular flavor one, pretty good. Or better than these ones are, which I said was pretty good. Pretty good. In case anyone ever needs any voiceovers done as Solid Snake, I apparently know how to do that. But if that's not the case, I'll just have to sneak past this ghost and at the same time figure out what it is. Okay, so thermometer preloaded on cold. But it's only been going up. Not going down that I can tell. Let's see. There's an exit the other way. This should be the kitchen. Or no. That's that secondary exit. It's the back bedroom. Seems to be stable temperature. laundry room. And the final ground room. Doesn't seem to be here. Up we go. Does not seem to be up here. I want to say this is the last room up here. Okay, I guess it is right in here. Wasted my damn time. Alright. Get set up with a couple things. So definitely freezing temperatures. Not a lot going on for just random activity, but can all quickly change. Let's turn it on light here and there, but if you could write in that book, though, would be swell. So it wasn't exactly writing in it, but it was very close. Too long. Yeah, large locations are really difficult to actually manage without another person. So eventually I may drag some other people into this ridiculousness. But at least I'm getting insurance money for my death. Yeah, smaller one's probably gonna be a better bet. Definitely add more luck on it. But we still have items. We haven't gotten ourselves in that kind of trouble yet. Just definitely having some kind of, like, defensive item, so we stop just instantly dying, essentially. And the way to effectively do that would be to not be messing around with the harder ones just yet. To grind out the low-level places. It's definitely where we had more luck. So no, I think they're just generally harder ones. They were the higher level unlocks, so it would make sense. I think that's going to be the next one. Might do one of these again. Just see if we can get another level, because I feel like I was somewhat close. A little under halfway there. And I figure, why not? But maybe the combination of EMF and thermometer, but not taking too much stock in either one, really. So I don't know.
Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Then once we find it, we can actually set up something. Gotta get better at working fast. It's basically the problem. Keep too much time just trying to figure out where it could be instead of where it definitely is. Just right in this hallway. Doing it to me again. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. That was it already. Yeah. It's definitely right there. Yeah. running around in there. Speed of sound. Seems like it's really hitting just to the side. Use the stuff if you're gonna use the stuff.
Between a young sailor.
Thank you.
Young sailor.
Alright, I don't know if I actually got a picture of it, but we'll see. Oh. Well, that wasn't part of it, but...
Young. Young individual.
I feel like the camera actually got moved. We are definitely seeing the dots. Just gonna sit and see if there's any ghost orbs. Maybe I'm not patient enough. I just gotta wait for them. I'm gonna say this one's a phantom. I don't know. It was moving around a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna have to just kind of look at it. So I have to say it's going to be a wraith. That actually makes the most sense. At least to me, and I'm going to go with it. Let's see how we did. I do feel like I took a picture of it and it went away. Unless that was the other one, but I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I mean, it's better than dying, I guess. Although sometimes I get more money for dying. Alright, well, for now, I suppose
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I will be ending the stream. We got some stuff done. Did some things. Collected some bits of human. We didn't do any exploration really on that last one. We found it right in the hallway. But got a little bit of progress done on that stuff. Yeah. That was the one that made it disappear, I believe. And that was like its ass. Or that was. I thought I'd gotten it in there one time. Both of those are pretty solid. Got a blurry picture of a picture of someone's cat. And then just random nonsense in the dark. Couple spooky pictures though. And then a just random spinal cord, which that should alarm people. But yeah. Going to be ending it here. Yeah, no. Feel free to subscribe and comment and do all those fun things on all the stuff and things. Just do whatever makes you happy. Basically. As long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. Is the thing. But yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream. I appreciate all of anyone who watched. All the people who stopped by. I don't know who it was. But yeah. Until the next time. But yeah, it's been a fun little experience. Yeah. Until the next time, thanks everyone.